I guess if you finish with that PlayStation 5, once you're done,
Yeah.
I guess you could do that one. It's a cleaning only. Elliot, yeah. It's supposed to be a cleaning only. I don't know if I saw any bugs come out though. They're probably just all dead inside. Maybe. Alright, hello everyone. This is Leo Solid Super Tech, and we're starting the second part of the live. Second part of the live. It's gonna be a bit slow. I only have a few repairs still pending. Everything else we've eventually caught up. Daniel came to the rescue. But yeah, this morning was a bit hectic with me by myself. I was gonna call you, but then I was like, man, he's probably still asleep. Huh? Yeah, I was I'm about to call Daniel, but I was like, man, he's probably still asleep. At 1:20? Whew. Must be nice.
I woke up. I was dreaming, you know. And I woke up and the next thing you know,
Must be nice. I wish I could wake up at 1:30 in the morning or 1:30 in the afternoon. Huh? Huh? Oh, you have to release it. Put them right here. Or this one right here.
Right.
Or did it fall?
I don't even know. I leaned back, it went back with me. I mean,
No. It shouldn't have gone back like that. What the hell's wrong with it? What the fuck? Get up. See what the hell happened to this chair. I don't see. The hell? Oh.
What?
No, I thought maybe that was too low, but no. Man, I don't know.
Oh, you said bad shit.
Huh?
Say bad
Huh?
Well, I think it's sorta right.
This is weird.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that.
Lock or free? Push it in, push it out. So I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea, man. I've never messed with that chair. I don't know. No, it has to. There has to be a way to push it back. I just don't know how. I've never. Okay, because mine goes back.
Yeah, but it gets stuck.
Yeah, it goes back. It gets stuck for push it in. But if I release it, see, it stays back.
Okay.
But if I release it by pushing it in, well, now it doesn't want to come back either. Okay, I see. It's this thing. This I pushed it out and then went back. Pushed it out.
Oh, okay. This is a weird chair. I was like, why am I stuck? Oh, that's cool. You could just do that whenever you're like late.
I never messed with that chair. I never messed with my chair. So I didn't know that was even possible. So I looked at the video yesterday, man.
Which one?
The video of that thing falling down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I looked at the video. I wanted to see if in fact you just pulled it,
Yeah.
or if you were dragging it, and you just went, and went. You were like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? You're like, what the fuck? I was laughing. I was like, oh man.
I told you, man. It was just like.
You're like dragging your feet, going back and forth. You're like, fuck, I don't want to do this. Roach infested console. Putting the table in the back, and then you come inside to get that thing, and you just barely pull out it, and it goes. You're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh man, I will say this, man. I think you've got bad luck following you for whatever reason. Yeah.
Why do you say that?
I say that because, all right, now that chair got stuck on you. You pulled on that barely, and that shit fell down. like random things happen to you for whatever reason. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Random things always happen to you, and I'm like, I don't know. I was like, things that I had never even encountered, and they're happening to you here at the shop. And I was like, what? The thing with the PS3 controller.
Oh yeah.
The thing with your GameCube. With your GameCube console. It's just random things be happening to you, man.
Yep. Word.
That worked?
Yep.
All right, man. So that I don't have to check your work anymore. This is what I need you to do, okay? Have you been taking the pictures?
For what?
The liquid metal, because we need those no matter what.
I thought, no matter what? Okay.
No matter what, yeah, we need those no matter what. So from now on, I need you to take those pictures on every single console. And also take a picture of the HDMI. That way I don't have to check it. Just push it in there, and if they ever come back for a warranty, I can go back and reference that picture. So future, just take a picture of the HDMI, picture of the HDMI and the liquid metal.
Gotcha.
Yep. do the before and after. So yeah, the before and the after. That.
Well, I don't know if this camera can get it confused.
It should. It's. I think it's 1080p, isn't it?
I barely take it.
Yeah, it's the same thing with this Logitech one though. They're both 1080p.
Yeah.
They're both 1080p. The only difference between this one and that one is that one has the privacy thing, or at least it had it. I think you may have taken it off. It had a little black thing in front of it that you're able to block the camera from. I don't see it on there no more.
No, I don't think I had it like that. I haven't messed with it.
The guy before you probably took it off. Think your brother probably want to sell that crystal?
Most likely.
Probably not.
No, most likely. He doesn't like it.
Oh, he doesn't like crystal.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know he's been wanting an emerald for a long time.
Well, I have an emerald that's supposed to be coming. Yep. I paid up for it though. It's way too much. Yep.
If you wanted to get one of those.
Custom SP?
Maybe. Most likely, yeah. And then. How much emerald is it? How much?
Emerald right now is going for about 250. Loose. Yep. Anything a couple years back would have been cheaper right now. Anything Pokemon related would have been cheaper.
It was about like 3 years ago. This guy, every now and once in a blue moon, I go to Trader Village.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes I go to a guy who usually sells paint and stuff. One day.
At Trader's Village?
Yeah.
Trader's Village is too expensive. I used to shop from there all the time. And
It wasn't bad. Going on.
no. I used to go there all the time and I used to know a lot of the vendors
Yeah.
from there. And everyone wanted to sell close to market.
Yeah.
Like literally close to market. Whatever market value is, that's what they wanted to sell everything at. I was like, you're not leaving any meat to this bone. So I stopped going to Trader's Village because it was more of a waste of gas, me going over there, and I'd come back with like 2-3 games. Only because people were trying to get close to market value at a Trader's Village. The way I see Trader's Village is more like a garage sale.
Yeah.
Where shit's supposed to be close to almost 50% to 40% discounted or something like that, you know?
I found Goku.
Uh-huh.
At the time of
Big Goku, big ass Goku figure.
it's the Ultra Instinct one.
Oh, okay.
Same thing with the Dragon Ball Z now.
I had that. My kids, they ended up losing a lot of the pieces. I got pissed. I had the Dragon Ball Z edition for Monopoly.
Yeah.
Had the Pokemon edition Monopoly, and I have some other ones. And anytime I wanna like save it, these kids would just get it out, and literally they lost all the little pieces and shit.
Yeah. That's why I keep running right there. Unless I like.
But you ain't got no kids yet, man. Just wait until you have kids. Just wait till you have kids. You'll see all your shit all over the place. I'm being serious. Just wait until you have kids, man. Once you're old enough.
If I do, I'll probably hide them.
It doesn't matter where you hide it.
Oh.
Nope. I put my shit in my closet, my actual walk-in closet with my wife's. At the very, very, very top, they figured out how to climb shit and still get it down. I'm being serious.
Wait, oh, I see that. I want it.
These kids, man, I can't hide nothing from my kids. Actually, that's what I end up doing most of the time, is putting it in the safe.
Yeah.
My gun safe. They don't have the combination for it, so that's the only place that I can hide shit without them being able to get in. Huh? It was Spider-Man. It's not Spider-Man anymore. Hmm? My little boy had it yesterday, and I took it away from him and I left it on that table. I'm not sure if that cleaning lady moved it. I'm not sure if the cleaning lady grabbed it, maybe moved it somewhere. But if you need one, there's one right here. My little boy yesterday grabbed it and started spraying it towards my towards William, because William was, I don't know, doing something to him.
Was that before I came in?
No, it was after. Remember, we stayed here past.
Oh.
We stayed here till like about 8, almost 8:50, 9 something.
Oh, yep.
That last transaction, huh? The last transaction was really good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What was it for?
It was Angel. It was all the iPods and everything.
Oh.
He came and picked up his stuff. He spent quite a bit. I think it was like over $800. Yo, 100 servings, man. My bad. I just now saw your messages, man. Hey, Ace Consoles. Appreciate you joining the live, man. Thank you very much. Sorry I missed your messages as well.
Yeah, smart.
Just a heads up. But I just got a DS that needs the top screen replaced. We can definitely get that repaired for you. Okay, cool. Just bring it in. Thank you very much, bud. Huh? Is that in this room? Isn't that it right there?
No, that's one.
Oh. Where is it for reals? Oh, it's over there. Were you using it to clean?
No, it's not even mine.
That's not it?
I think you took mine.
Did I?
Probably.
I haven't used the alcohol at all. It is what it is. You can use whichever one. There's more bottles back there anyways.
Yeah, because mine had the letter.
I don't know. Well, somebody grabbed mine, I guess, and then that one somehow ended up over there. I'm not sure how. I haven't used alcohol. So at least not yesterday. I don't recall, because you did all the cleaning ones yesterday.
Yeah, DS.
I am a busy man. It's the only way to stay, man. You got to stay busy.
You switch it to is not on.
That's because I probably was testing the console. I was testing the console and then to change the scene.
I don't know. Are you okay with that kind of marks on it, or do you want it clear?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to him. Just put them on in that state. I'm not even gonna charge him for it, because those are kind of
bad.
They're scuffed really bad. I don't want to use the ones that are in a really good condition, because those I could probably use for the consoles we have in the back. There you go. Alrighty. this is ready. Let's go ahead and put it together. And then we'll test to make sure that it'll display. Yeah, number one we'll test before putting it back together. I'm always literally breaking that rule. I was breaking my number one rule. Test. I'm not sure where I saw this. I saw this in a movie. Rules are meant to be broken. Well, at least that's what the movie said. Whether that's true, I don't think so.
I remember that.
All right. We're gonna put these on real quick, and then we're gonna just plug it in and validate that it does display for us. Xbox Series S is the 1 terabyte edition, though. Huh? You got scared? You thought it was gonna fall? You gotta be traumatized now.
I saw this the bottom one.
The bottom one is still loose. I need to. I'm gonna order the right screw for it.
Incoming call.
Super Tech, this is Leo. How can I help you? Yes, sir, we do. Yeah, most definitely. If it's just the standard HDMI port, we charge $145 plus tax, of course. Yes, sir. We are open on the weekends. Tomorrow we open from 11 to 5, and today we close at 8. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's plug this in. What do y'all think? Y'all think this thing is gonna display for us? I sure think so. You got Amazon.
Amazon bag?
I don't know, I guess. Yeah, I did. Yep, I did. I did order Amazon. Hello. Thank you, sir. You do the same. It does work.
Yep.
Awesome, awesome. My TV was off.
Well, at least you see there.
Yep. Which is what's important. That way we can all see that it is working. Huh?
Right.
Oh.
It's like that shoe, but
Probably a cigarette or something. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this thing off and put it all back together. So I've been thinking, man. I've been thinking of creating you a Rosales Super Tech Apprentice channel on YouTube, and you go live while you're doing repairs and put on there basically recording yourself, or not recording, but going live as you're doing repairs as an apprentice. Well, a lot of people ask questions about how are you learning, what's the, you know, like the best way, whatever, random questions. I haven't been an apprentice in years, so those are questions that for me would be very difficult to answer, because I know how I learned back in the day, but now I don't know, it's different, they think.
Y'all see me learning.
You're like, wow. This is how I learned.
Okay, well, I'm not using this.
No. That comes off, I think.
Well, actually, it does.
I think it's just something plastic that it came with.
Oh, I think it was wrapped.
I don't know, maybe.
If I spray alcohol?
Go ahead. Oh, I'm already closing this up, and it's not. I didn't put the rest of the screws. What am I doing here? So this is how an apprentice. This is what you should do as an apprentice. Don't forget to put the screws on. Always a fucking the Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
or the no, it's the Bluetooth board for the Xbox Series X. That's what I'm always forgetting, honestly. No, Wi-Fi is the one on the side. That one never really gets taken off.
Underneath the car?
Yep, that's the Wi-Fi.
I thought, like, how vertical is the...
Hmm. They will see you mess up. It'll be recorded and everything. Because the YouTube channel saves all that. You can. It removes any stickiness. Alright. This is good. Man, you started before I did and I finished before? Oh, man. Yeah.
This is already on. You got to put the plate.
The hell was that? Sounds like somebody is fighting in the back. Right. Don't tell me like your owner's passing by, man. All right, I gotta go take care of business, man. I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of business. I gotta go drop off the kids at the pool. I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty, let's go ahead and proceed. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We're ready to continue working. That one's done. Don't forget to close out the ticket and create the invoice. They should be here. I think they were somewhere. They're gonna be waiting because they drove from so far away. Alright, we got a laptop we gotta fix, y'all. Got a laptop. Hello, Rosie Russ. How's it going, bud? How is it going? This is a keyboard replacement for this one. Literally. Oh, am I not supposed to show that live? I don't care. It's my box my box cutter, okay? They can't say nothing from my box cutter. What are they gonna say? You can't use a box cut, a box cutter. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we were on this morning, and we were on for a couple of hours, I think. Then I was hungry. I was starving because I hadn't eaten anything at all. Man, this laptop, man, I don't know if you guys can see this, but this laptop is dirty. Like, really, I'm not sure what that is. I'm over here touching it with my bare hands. That laptop is just, it's just dirty. I'm about to put my gloves on and I'm gonna give it a good wipe down real quick before I start working on it. Welcome, 8-bit repair. Here comes 8-bit. Huh? Mr. 8-bit, yep. Now you guys keep accruing these points and don't have nothing to spend them on. I promise I will work on commands for you guys for next week. It's just this week it's been busy. I haven't had time, honestly, to adding commands, but we will be adding some of this. Hopefully tomorrow we close at 5, so I'll have some availability tomorrow after 5. Usually when I get out of here, it's like past 8 o'clock. I get home, I'm tired. I don't want to see or look at a computer at all by the time I get home. My kids want to watch TV, and I'm like, man, I'm tired. My eyes are just tired. So I will definitely get it done, though. I'll definitely get it done. And this was white and now it's brown. Why does everything look, it looks like bright.
On your what? Camera?
On the camera, I don't like the way it looks. It looks garbage. I need to figure out how to get like true colors on my camera, because this is not true colors at all. Trying to reduce the gamma. That's not working. What about contrast? Nope.
Work on the brightness.
Brightness is not doing it either. I don't know what it is, to be honest.
Maybe it's just the camera then. Or the light, maybe? You have too much light around?
There's no light besides those lights.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Maybe it's too much light.
Yeah. Yeah, I fixed it earlier this morning. I'm gonna get the one that is being a collaboration between Asus and Microsoft. The Xbox one, I'm gonna get that one. It's a good thing. I don't care what people say. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Hopefully tomorrow. I don't know how to fix this issue with my camera, y'all. I'm gonna worry about that later on.
Probably just the camera.
Well, the camera's an expensive ass camera. It's a Sony.
It's probably your settings in the camera.
No, I don't think it's the camera. It has to do with settings with how it's coming across on the. I don't know. That's a filter, I think. I'll figure that later on, though. All right, so that area has been cleaned. This is a keyboard replacement. I've never replaced a keyboard for this specific laptop, for this HP model. So I'm going to look at a video real quick. Just a quick video that shows me how to get the keyboard out. And this is a ProBook 450 G5. ProBook 450 G5.
Okay, we're back.
Okay, so it looks like I do have to take off apparently that and that. And there's a single screw holding it. No, two screws. Huh. Huh. That seems simple enough. Literally. That seems simple enough. Huh? Yeah, just be careful with it. It's one of our melon customers, so. Yeah, huh? Oh. My kids put it there probably. Man, this thing seems like it's been bug infested. I better not see any live roaches in this thing. Alright, so what I saw for keyboard is this one here and that one right there. It's what's holding the keyboard. I don't see anything else holding the keyboard. And I see the symbols there for keyboard. So we're just gonna go ahead and remove those two. I don't see any other symbol on here that says keyboard at all. Man, this brightness on this, yeah, that's bothering me. That is bothering the heck out of me. Let me see, filters. Let me see, can I look at configurations for video here? Maybe. Contrast 128. happened? I need to figure out how can I get like true colors on this without losing without losing its color. I don't know. I need to research it. All right, so we remove the 2 screws. We should now turn this thing around, get to the keyboard. That was not working. I don't want to use metal because metal can potentially break the chassis. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is coming up now. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. To me, it seems like there's another screw holding the keyboard in place. Seems like there may be another screw. Yeah, there is. There's another screw here. Nope, that thing just fell. Hopefully it didn't break the connector. It did not. That's a good thing. All right. Thing just flipped over. There we go. But we can go ahead and lift this connector now. Undo that. And this connector here. And undo that. Man, this is going to be one of the easiest jobs ever. Keyboard, trash. Oh, this is concern. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. Somewhat. Not really. So this goes like that. And this gets bent. Okay, we got this. Okay, so before I put that in, let me give it a good blow over here. Where's my air compressor? Or air can, not compressor, but the air can. I had an air can over here. I'm always using the air compressor outside, so I can't use that. Awesome. And let's give it a good wipe down as well, because this is also dirty. This back in the trash.
Incoming call.
Scare the shit out of me. Super Tech, this is Leo. How can I help you? I'm doing pretty good, sir. How may I help you? Mm-hmm. Most definitely. But if you're getting a GPU light, more than likely you've got something going on with the GPU. Did you potentially unplug it while still having power running through it? Like you didn't shut off the power supply? Because if so, you could have caused some sort of a short. Everything was powered off? Okay. Well, just bring it in. We can certainly complete a diagnostics for you. You're welcome, sir. Bye. Was that thing heavily bug infested?
I like big bugs, but I wouldn't say a lot.
No? Okay. Okay. All right, time to test. Do all keys work on this thing? I don't know. We're gonna find out right now together. I don't even have the password for it. I'm just gonna press every single key in the password section with some random numbers, and see if if any keys turn out to be not working. Where is my universal charger though? Are you it? No, you're not it. Here it is. That is it. Be right with you. Alright, I'm gonna let this thing charge real quick. There's my charging light on. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, so power supply has power. I don't see a charging light on this. Oh, there it is. I do see a charging light on. And it's powering on. All right. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and plug her in real quick, okay? That way you'll see that it's working. How long has it been since it hadn't worked for you?
Man, I just discovered that 2 days ago.
Do you unplug it and plug it back in, plug back in multiple times throughout the day, or?
No, not really. I think what happened is I traveled. I just moved here, so I went back home to Arkansas.
Oh, okay.
I had it in the bag, and I probably let it sit a certain way, and I didn't unplug it. So now I know move around, just unplug everything, wrap it up.
Right. Yeah, whenever you're traveling, just make sure it's unplugged from the HDMI. If it's plugged in, that can cause it to break. The HDMI ports, they're the way they make them now, man. They're too fragile. All right, so you'll see it come up on that one right there. It'll say tip, say no tip, and then the tap option. It'll be enabled. There you go.
All right, thank you, brother.
No, thank you as well. And then those are the warranty terms of services on that tablet. You do have 60-day warranty. It just doesn't cover accidental damage and or like if it gets liquid damage or anything like that. So, but otherwise, let's say you're playing, just stops displaying, just bring it in.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. You want your receipt?
Oh yeah.
It should be printed out as soon as you. Oh, you already signed it. Cool. It was still going through on my end. Yep. No, I think I'd go crazy myself if I'm not able to play at least a game in a day.
Dude, I coach football at schools, and I'm like, damn, I at least want to play. Is it like?
Right.
I'm tired of actually working. I just want to play real football. If I'm losing, I can turn it off.
Right. Later. Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Alrighty. Alright. Enter works. Let's try here. I don't know what his password is, so I'm just gonna type in every single one of these characters to make sure that all work. Z works. X, C, V, B, and so forth and so on. I'm just gonna press each one and see if that's being added. So that one, J, is not being added. J. K is. You know what? Let me delete everything. Okay, L, K is. L is. Q, W, E, R, T, U, I, O, P, symbols, 1, oh, number's not working. Some numbers are not working. 1's not working. 2's not working. 3 is not working. 4 is. 5 is working. Eight's not working. 9's not working, and 0's not working. Everything else is. Why are some numbers working and some are not? It's very odd. So 1, it's not working from the numbers lock. 6 is not working.
Keys are not working.
Some of the keys aren't working.
That no good.
Mm-mm. Hmm. Ribbon cable set all the way? That's a very good question. Let me validate that real quick. Bad part is I already put this thing back on, but it's okay. It wasn't that difficult to take apart. I believe I did put the ribbon cables all the way, but again, I believe it's not a factual answer, because I could believe anything. All right, let's go ahead and remove this keyboard again. I pressed the power button on accident. Ribbon cable's all the way in. For that one, that is. Let me check this other one here. Yeah, you can't push it any further. It's very odd. What else can be causing those characters not to be working on this model? HP ProBook G50 G5. Is it G50? It's a 450 G5. It said it could be the driver issues. which I believe that it could potentially be a driver problem. I don't have the passcode though to get to this laptop. I'm gonna have to call the customer right now. Let me call the customer real quick. All great text assembled before testing. Hey, I wasn't expecting this keyboard to. Well, I don't think it's a faulty keyboard because it was the same scenario with that other keyboard as well. Now, that other keyboard, however, did receive some sort of liquid spill. None of it actually came through across to this end, though, or else I would have seen some corrosion of sorts, and there isn't any. The other keyboard board, though, they did have some sort of liquid spill. I believe he said he spilled some coffee or something, and which is why we went ahead and ordered him a replacement one. However, again, key number 1, the letter J, 1, number 2, it's not working. So I'm going to check to see if it's a driver issue, but I need the passcode though to do that. So I'm gonna call him up real quick. All right, so I did get approval. Let me see if it's gonna work. I can't type it in while you guys watching. I cannot type it in. Here, you guys can look at the sales floor while I'm working on this.
No, FaceTime? Or like FaceTime?
I need to make a scene for FaceCam only. Well, not gonna work.
Like a keyboard or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Plug in and out. Keyboard outside, because if this keyboard works and that's the only keyboard that's not working, that's gonna be kind of scary right there. Because yeah, this keyboard worked just fine. Okay. We are in. This keyboard ended up working. Let's connect to our Wi-Fi, and then we're gonna check. Now we're going to check our drivers. Okay. You got your phone charging somewhere?
Me?
Yeah.
It's right here.
What's back there? I keep hearing the cell phone back there.
Yeah.
Charging and disconnecting. Man, what's with all these windows? Did it just shut off on its own? Sure did.
Too much.
Had too many windows and it just crashed. Oh,
It died.
I'm a dumbass. I unplugged it. I must have unplugged it accidentally. It was already dead. Huh? This thing was already dead and it just died. Rusty Russ said, all great texts assemble before testing. That right there is a true statement. No, my number one rule is to always test before putting together. And I'm always breaking my number one rule. Almost always.
I break it sometimes.
The only exception is if I'm having to do like trace repairs, stuff like that. Or if it's a PlayStation 5, I don't ever put that thing fully back together until I test before anything. And that's only because removing those 1 million screws off the PlayStation 5, I hate it. $63 screws? Come on, man. That's way too many damn screws.
I think the metal one, it gets a little.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Come on. Laptop's still booting.
how old?
Hmm? It's like a 5-year-old laptop. You see more and more of these laptops out in the landfill.
In the what?
Landfill, trash, recycles. What you probably need updates. Probably need to install and update some drivers for the keyboard to function properly. That's actually one of the things I'm gonna end up doing. This is the only reason why I don't like laptops is they take too long, and it's that not necessarily the repair itself, but having to wait too much. Me being awake since 20 a.m. It's starting to get to me. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Come on. All right, can we close all these windows out before this thing shuts down again next time? Too many windows. Okay, before anything, I'm gonna check for updates. How's it going, sir?
I don't know if you can with the console or maybe memory card in there, the power supply.
See? Anything wrong with it?
I don't even know if it works now. I can see that quite well. It has a memory card thing in it as well.
Incoming call.
Seems to be in very rough shape.
Yeah, I think maybe cards or something, or memory card, or passport.
Super Tech, this is Leo. How can I help you? No, sir, we don't. We don't have any of those controllers. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna get the taken care of real quick, okay? What name did you put it under?
I'm sorry, Michelle.
Okay. Go ahead and plug it in here for you, okay?
Okay.
And I didn't charge you for the top shelves. That is only because I couldn't find any that didn't have like any like smudges, like little small lines and whatnot.
Okay, I appreciate that.
So I just threw those in there for you.
Thank you.
All right.
When I plugged it in, it was just turning black. I was like, my game cooked.
It was broken internally as well.
Swear.
Yeah.
How was it broken?
With how it was working, I don't know, but the insides, the pins were not making contact with the HDMI header. So if it's not making contact, it's not gonna get any of the display data. But otherwise, you're all set.
Appreciate you.
Of course. Okay, here's your console, and I'll get you taken care of over here. Alrighty. And then you should see it come up on the smaller terminal right there. It'll say tip, say no tip, and then the tap options available on the screen. There you go. There it is. And then right here should be displaying the warranty terms and services, which you do have 60 days. It just doesn't cover accidental damage.
Yeah.
There it is, and the receipt should be printing. We call it the CVS receipt.
Okay.
It's got the warranty terms and services on there in the event that you guys need to just read them.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Sounds good.
there you go.
Thank
Y'all have a good one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alrighty. I'm gonna test this real quick, okay? Because I'd like to give you an amount that's reasonable for both of us, okay? So it is turning on. Let me see here which connector. Okay, I got a connector back here. Let me grab it real quick. Alrighty, here it is.
It had another thing to it, but the cord was cut on it. It was a RU something interpreter. Little box that the cord running from it.
The AV cable?
It's just something in there.
Are you, is it like the RF output?
Maybe something like that. I forget what the cord was cut on it.
That's more, I think that's for, more for, either for an SNES actually, not for the N64. This one doesn't have, the N64, they don't have an RF output at all. So it could have been for a different console. Want to see if it's going to detect this thing, or if this thing's even working. Yeah, it is detecting it. Cool. Alright, well, the console turns on, but it's not gonna, not taking the game. Yeah, it just depends on what it is. If it's motherboard related, maybe it needs the caps replaced, or it could be this connector as well. I don't know. What are you looking for to get in for it?
I don't even know what it's worth. Whatever you just make fair.
So these, I can tell you, in working condition, we can sell it for upwards of 150. However, this is not working, and you don't have the AV cables for it or a controller.
Memory card, power cord company then?
I can offer you $10. That's max I'd be able to offer.
More than half.
Huh?
$1 more than half.
Okay.
I've always been fair. What about the PlayStation 4 recently?
Yeah, that's working, so I could give you a more reasonable price on that.
You know, when it wasn't working, you know, you still
Yeah.
behind. You know, controllers and stuff.
Yeah. Remind me your name again, sir?
Christopher Duggins, DGINS.
Okay. There you are. And the phone number's still the same, ending in 3859.
Not changed.
So give me a second. Let me get to the profile real quick, and then we'll update it. Got any phone? Come on. Okay. Phone number.
817.
Okay.
378 6156. I was talking to your wife one day too about, just out of curiosity, I'd asked, if you were, went to school and stuff, how to learn, with the game stuff, specifically, if you had tech experience with, it was like self-taught yourself about the games, and, you had podcasts. So, that's pretty cool.
Yes, sir.
It's cool, just sitting there messing with it, tinkering with it, and figuring out what works and don't work.
Super Tech, this is Leo. How can I help you? I'm sorry, sir. I do apologize for cutting you off, sir. But your line keeps going in and out. Okay. Okay. We charge $145, sir, for HDMI ports per console. Yes, sir. Thank you as well, sir.
Like little wires and stuff like that. That's just gets me frustrated,
Oh, it frustrates you?
Solder, and I'm not like I can grab something, big and heavy.
Yeah.
Carry, point A to point B, like that, or hammering, but I get like the little, try to get that one little wire on there. You know what I'm saying?
Patience for it, honestly.
There's a lot of little tiny wires.
You have to have a lot of patience when micro soldering. If you don't have patience, you will definitely lose it. And I will say this: I've lost it in the past. When I first started learning, I'm self-taught.
Yeah.
So.
You are just learning. Just crazy. You learn what don't work.
Yes, sir. I'm self-taught, so I learned on my own by just practicing. And I started learning in the wrong way. I started learning on mobile phones, which mobile phones are, the logic board is so tiny, so small, and my tips are so big, where, of course, this is during my learning phase, where I was like, what am I doing wrong? So then I started doing research. Here's your receipt. I started doing research, and it just turns out that I was using the incorrect tips. Well, originally I was using the incorrect tools, and then tips, and then eventually I got the right equipment. So you learn along the way. Yes, sir. Thank you as well. You have a good day. How can I help you, sir?
Hey,
Nintendo Switch.
yeah, the
Charging port?
originally the charging port was broken off.
Okay.
We had gotten it repaired. Well, not even repaired. He was supposed to be diagnosed it, find out like
What's wrong with it?
what was wrong with it and stuff. So I guess he replaced it, and he said it was unfixable. There's a computer company, and I was like, I did very little research, but I understand. I was like, it should have just been a quick swap out, and so.
So depending on how that USB-C charging port was broken, if there were any pins potentially that were shorting itself out, sometimes what ends up happening, it's one of the PMIC switch, there's two of them, they get shorted out, which is M92T36 is one of them, or BQ24193. Either one of those chips, depending on how the charging port was originally broken, which I can't validate no more since he did replace it.
Yeah. I can tell you exactly how it broke originally.
Okay.
My kid broke it off.
So he pulled it completely?
Yeah, she broke it.
Did she tear any of the traces that you're aware of?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I know that whole piece was out.
Okay.
Like as far as that.
So if he said it's unrepairable, it's a possibility because there's a whole bunch of torn traces, which can still be repairable though.
Man, if I could just get it to turn on to get
The data.
yeah to register the account online because of my Pokemon file, and it's super important to me, obviously.
Yes, sir. Now, data recovery, it's more expensive. I will say that. However, I'm not going to put it as data recovery. I'm going to put it in as repair. In the event that it's maybe just one of those M92 T36 chips or one of the PMIC chips, there's no additional cost for that, okay? It'll be just a straight cost of the repair. Data recovery, we start minimum at 300, usually. So, but I won't put it as that.
Yeah.
I'll put it out under just a simple no power repair, and then we'll go from there, okay?
For sure.
If it turns out that ends up being that it's more of a data recovery where you actually want your data, then I'll call you before we even attempt to do anything. Turn the switch light. And we don't know what it is. So I'm gonna put it as if it were to be a board repair at the moment, which is $90. Actually, no, yeah, USB-C charging port is $90. Motherboard repair, no power, usually it's $110. But I'm putting it at 90 for now, okay?
For sure.
You mind if I get the serial number from it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Well,
and so it's actually got another switch that I can see the amount of hours that I've put on to the game itself. And I was like, this is so frustrating. I'm like, this close.
yeah, I've had multiple devices mailed into me because of people get told that it's non-repairable, ends up being one of the PMICs that it's preventing it from turning on. And as a matter of fact, you know what? Let me grab my charging cable and my tester real quick. My amp meter. Well, I'm looking for my amp meter, but it does not seem to be where I left it. Huh? No, it's an amperage meter. I'm able to get values when it attempts to charge, which can somewhat indicate. Yep, the one I used for the switch, and I had it right there, but it's not there. My wife was grabbing it the other day. I don't think she put it back. Huh? That's fine. That's a sticker. That moves. Just don't lift it up, because if you do lift it up, it'll remove the adhesive below where it stops the liquid metal from seeping underneath it. Oh, there it is. I found it. So she did put it back here, but she did not put it where I had it. Alrighty, let's check some amperage real quick. I just want to see what sort of what is this?
And what was it? So I got it back yesterday.
Okay.
Plugged it in, and it started getting hot.
It was getting hot?
Yeah.
He probably didn't put any thermal.
I felt like he probably fucking.
You know what? I'm not even gonna attempt to plug it in.
I bet you.
If he did swap out that USB-C charging port, he did not do that great of a job swapping it out, because that USB-C charging port is actually burnt. And I'm afraid that it's gonna short something out even more. So I'm not even gonna plug it in.
Okay.
I'm glad I looked. It looks burnt. Super Tech, this is Leo. How can I help you? Yes, sir, we do. Depends on the system and the type of repair. Put your details on there for me, please. PlayStation 4, it's running slow. Usually that entails that it's overheating, sir. and it may need a cleaning, which we do charge $100 on PlayStation 4s for internal cleanings, depending, so long as it's not bug infested. 100. Correct, as long as it's not bug infested in any way, shape, or form.
German roaches.
Hmm?
German roaches.
Yes, sir.
I do pest.
Thank you as well. Yes, German roaches.
I do pest control.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
What do you do it for?
I'm the service manager for Forterra Pest Control.
Okay. I have a contract with Bugs R Us.
Yeah, I've
That's-
never heard about those guys. Are they any good?
They're pretty good. Pretty good, actually. This place was really infested with a lot of like spiders and German roaches from whomever the previous tenant was.
Yeah.
And they came in, they sprayed. We came here 2 days later. There was a whole bunch of bugs that were dead. And we've had consoles here that have been bug infested. And my wife has accidentally, so we take precaution with every single console. We put them back, but sometimes she forgets to do that. And she's let them out. I call them up right away. They come out, they spray, and it doesn't get bug infested in here. I'm always spraying.
Yeah.
I'm always, well, every 3 months they come out. And if I need them, quarterly, but if I need them to come before then as an emergency because my wife forgot to put it in the bag, they come and spray again.
Free
And
services follow up free.
yep,
What are they charging you?
we pay $125.
$125 a quarter?
$125 a quarter, yeah.
That's a pretty good deal. Not bad. And it covers German roaches too.
Covers everything.
That's sweet.
Covers everything. They do German roaches, spiders, and whatever other bugs they saw when they originally came out here, because there was all types of bugs, not just roaches. There were crickets. There were, not sure what else was out there. There was a whole bunch of stuff. I think fleas.
I believe it.
I'm not sure what else, but there was some other stuff, and they just sprayed for everything. They bombed it. Let's just put it that way.
Do I pay up front right now?
No, you pay a pickup time.
Okay.
Because we don't know what's wrong with it yet. I still need to do a diagnostics on it. So no, you don't pay now. Right now, what you should be seeing right there is actually the terms of services. I'm not sure if it's displaying for you on the screen.
Thank you, sir.
No, of course. Where did you take it? I'm just curious, to be honest.
CNC computer repair.
And you mailed it off to them, or
No,
you take it to them?
Yeah, he's 1 minute from my house.
Okay.
And it was computer repair. I was like, I was looking through the reviews, and I was like, it wasn't terrible. I was like, I've seen a few bad reviews, but I was like, maybe it's just, cheap people. So I gave him a shot, and I came in. I told him he called him up. He gave me a quote of $70 for just report. I was like, all right, that's cool. And I get there, and he was like, look, if it's more expensive, I'll call you and let you know. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, for just this part right here, I was like, that's all I want to replace. I was like, if it's that spot, I was like, should be that price as well.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, we'll see what we can do. And then I guess he, what do you call it? Contracted out. He subbed it out to somebody else. So I called him the next day, and I was like, hey, what's going on? Like, what's the info on it? He was like, oh, the technician doesn't know yet. He said it's not fixable right now. Say, give him a few more hours. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you mean, like, technician? He was like, yeah, I use technician. I was like, okay. Alright, fucking use me. So, next day comes around, and I was like, so what's going on? He was like, hey, he said it's not fixable. I was like, but it should be fixable. I was like, if the only thing I want replaced is the spot. I was like, that's all I want you to do.
Oh man, let's hope they didn't tear any traces for you, man, because that'll cost you a little bit more, and that's only because we do charge
and
for torn traces.
Yeah, like you're telling me up front, like this is what it could be.
Yeah.
He had no information, even whenever I was asking him like what's wrong with it, what's been found out with diagnostic, he couldn't tell me because he's sort of contracted that somebody else. Ultimately, it ended up coming about. I was like, look, it should be fixable. This is all he needs to do, and I explained like what needs to happen. And he started screaming at me. Yeah, he was like, you don't tell me what to do. You tell me how to fix stuff. I was like, look. This is what needs to happen. This is all I need you to do. and ultimately, he said it wasn't fixable. Then I dealt with like 3 days trying to get it back because he started leaving the shop early, coming in early. And it was just.
So they're not. He's not even being consistent with his operating hours. I don't see how people run the shop like that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like I would look at his opening hours, closing hours, and then it started to get to the point where I had to call him. Like I started calling him to find out what was wrong with it, like what's happening. Like you're not giving me information, like what's.
Yeah.
And I was like, I understand, if you're busy and shit, but if you're sourcing it out to somebody else.
Yeah, no, you'll have a diagnostics today. It's barely 5, so I have a few hours left. I'm gonna finish out the one I'm doing right now. You'll get a diagnostics on this one today, and not because of the story you're giving me. It's just we tend to do usually same day repair if it's dropped off within a reasonable time. We don't like having customers wait days upon days without
last Saturday, and I was like, I'm back on here. That's what I told him. I was like, bro, it's the time that's killing me.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, definitely. And if you want to watch the repair for yours, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, so you can go on there and watch it as well.
I think I've seen you.
Have you? Well, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, so if you want to watch it, you can certainly watch it.
Probably on YouTube, because I want to say it was the report repair that I fucking needed. And I was going through videos like, how the fuck?
Yeah.
What is it? Super Tech?
Yes, Rosales Super Tech, yes, sir. If you want to grab a business card, and it's the name of the business, basically.
You said you'll be on there tonight looking at that shit?
I'm live right now, so all the repairs I'm doing right now, they're all live.
Bro, where's that?
Rosales Super Tech, yes.
Okay, I just typed that in on YouTube. That's
Yes, sir.
That's fucking sick. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
All right, you do the same.
Front door.
All right. So this is 64 parts. 64 4 parts. It's broken. It doesn't read games. Power supply works though.
Is that what he was trying to tell you?
No, he was no, this gentleman that was there, he apparently took his switch to some other shop, and they held it for about a week and told him it's not repairable. And I saw as soon as I was about to plug in my charging cable, when he mentioned that it's starting to get hot, so I looked in the port and that thing is burnt. The charging port itself is burnt. Man, this thing had a whole bunch of updates. Oh, and the keyboard it's updating, so the keyboard, I bet you that's gonna fix the problem. I bet you that's gonna fix the problem for this laptop.
You doing the switch next?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the switch next. This thing needs to hurry up so I can do a restart. Yeah, I want to see if this update is going to fix this problem with this keyboard. Huh? It's going to take 5 years to restart? Why do you say that?
Forever. I don't know why I'm unscrewing.
So you took off the gloves?
One of them.
Rusty Russ repairs. Your points are not, man. You're gonna become rich with them points, Rusty Russ. All right, let me go ahead and reboot this real quick. Yeah, so I've added a point system and a streamer bot where people that are watching, they're accumulating points. What they're gonna be able to use those points for, I'm gonna create some commands like exclamation point, slap or something, you know, and it's gonna be my face showing me slapping myself or something, or exclamation point TTS, and they'll have the capability to use voice chat and you know, basically talk to me via text to speech versus having to type it out or me having to read it and stuff. They want to get my attention. Or exclamation point nose. I think I have that one out there already, and I think it should be working. If they put exclamation point nose, it extends my nose so big. I think exclamation point nose, exclamation point. I forgot what else I put on there. I don't remember. I'm a bot. You're a bot? Come on, Rusty. We know you are not a bot. Is it not working? It's not working. I don't think my commands are working right now. I'm still trying to figure out this whole streamer bot, to be honest. Commands, exclamation point, nose. It's there. It's there and it's enabled. I don't know why it's not working though. Why isn't it working? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out, y'all. All right, let's see. Will this keyboard work now? Number one. It still isn't working. Number four is working, but number one is not. It's probably a faulty keyboard. Because I don't see how some keys are gonna work and some are not. I think it may be a faulty keyboard. Let me order another one real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and place an order for another keyboard for this customer. Because that keyboard, it should have worked. I'm gonna have to return that one though. And we're gonna work on that Nintendo Switch for this customer. I'm gonna set this down just like that for now. We're not gonna press it down. Actually, yeah. I want to work on the Switch. I want to see what was done to that by the previous shop. I want to see what the other shop did. I'm just being a chismoso right now. Being a chismoso. Being a chismoso when a shop tells the customer it's not repairable. It cannot be repaired. I want to see why they said it's not repairable. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and open this up, y'all. So this one, I'm sure you guys heard. You probably heard on the microphone because I had the microphone on. He went to another shop and he was told that it's not repairable. I forgot what the name of the shop was. He mentioned it, but I guess they're not that important for me to remember. So I forgot. I forgot what he said. I forgot what he said. The name of the shop, NC something. I don't know. Huh? NC Computer, something like that. I have no idea. NC something and MC Magic. There we go. Magic Mike. You got something right? Yeah, you certainly did. I updated the drivers as well as updates and stuff, and it still didn't work. So more than likely, it's gonna be a faulty keyboard because the external keyboard's working just fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and order another keyboard. Yep, and if it does it with the second one, then I'm gonna have to just tear the entire PC apart. And potentially, it may have some sort of, because he did say they did spill some coffee on the keyboard, so maybe something landed on the motherboard itself, not necessarily the connectors where the ribbon cables are connected for the keyboard, but more than likely on the motherboard itself may have a fuse or a cap or some sort of component that's corroded. I don't know. We will see. There's no game and there's no SD card either. Let's go ahead and get this opened. CNT computer? I think that is what he said.
Or on YouTube, we can go back.
You can go back and play.
Right? Hey, I'm just curious, man. I want to see what did they do here? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Let's take a look.
I didn't think you didn't do that.
Huh?
I didn't think
No, he told me that they did replace the charging port. They did replace the charging port, but the charging port looks burnt. I'll show you under the microscope right now as well. That it looks burnt. I'll show the viewers and anyone looking to see on the microscope. As a matter of fact, let's go to the microscope view right now on our TV. CNT computers in Arlington, Texas. Bros, I just got dropped off 10 minutes ago. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. We don't like having devices just sitting there just for fun. Just for them to look pretty. We like to, we don't get paid by the hour, let's just put it that way. Well, I don't, you do. You do, I don't get paid by the hour, I get paid, or the shop itself gets paid by the job. So if I have jobs just sitting there, how is the business gonna make any sort of money? And how am I gonna be able to pay you if the business doesn't make any money? Huh? So by the looks of it, this thing has had liquid damage, it looks like. There's something sticky in here, or is it flux? What is this? Some sort of coffee or something? I don't know. You guys see that? I'm not sure what this is. Some sort of liquid is in here. I have no idea what this liquid is. Coke, coffee, something. But there is some sort of spillage in here. So somebody has spilled something in this console. No, he said his daughter just pulled the charging port out.
the light.
Yeah, Nintendo Switch Lite. said the daughter just pulled the charging port out. It did get replaced. This is alcohol, by the way. Alcohol, it's 99.9% alcohol. It is not non-conductive. Non-conductive, so it's not gonna kill the board, but we're spraying it to remove all this gunk that's on here, as well as the spill, whatever else is on there. All right, let's remove the rest of the screws. Probably stole it from the toddler. Let's just hope it didn't get to the motherboard or the logic board in general, because that potentially can cause corrosion, which, yeah, it's not good. It can kill the logic board. Okay, so far so good. I don't see any liquid on this side. I see some on this side, which this side is actually the power button board, and that can be replaced, so that's good, so long as it's not here. This right here can be replaced. I see a lot of coke on this thing. Okay, dry it off. Well, let's take a look at this USB-C charging port real quick before we even take this board apart. You guys down to see it with me? Yeah? Okay. All right, let's see this charging port here.
Have any cover?
I don't know what this dude is doing, man, but that to me looks to be bridged. How can they call themselves technicians, man? I'm sorry I'm talking bad about someone else's work, but if you're offering services, honestly, as a repair shop, I expect you to know some sort of micro soldering knowledge. It looks like they use solder paste here. That's what all these little balls are, which, okay, fine, that's a method. Yes, you can use solder paste, but all these little tiny little balls is solder paste. I don't recommend using solder paste for any of this type of work, to be honest. This can go underneath the chips and cause a short, to be honest. And I bet you these right here are gonna be they're gonna be bridged. Let me use my multimeter real quick. Okay, those two are not bridged. What about these two? Nope. Okay, no. They're not bridged. They kind of look like they are, but they're not. Okay, they're not bridged. I'll give them that, but this is some ugly work, though. Yeah, that's some ugly work. And this pin right here, I don't think it's even connected. I'm sorry, y'all. Zooming out a little bit. Yeah, that's not even making contact with the pin. See, look at this. That thing moves. That pin right there is moving. And that should not be moving at all. That's also moving as well. That one's not. That one's moving. So you got 2 pads, that one, this one, and that one. 3 of them. 3 pads that are moving. Yeah, this is some ugly work. All right, give me a second, y'all. Be right back. Huh? Yeah, maybe. Hello. ¿Cómo les puedo ayudar? How can I help you? ¿En inglés o en español?
En español.
Man.
Oh, traíamos un problema con esta consola.
Okay.
Queremos saber si tendrán arreglo. Da de cuenta que dura un poquito trabajando y ya está jugando como uno.
Y si paga. Eso es causado porque se calienta. Está viejita y por dentro puede ser que está congestionada con mucho polvo. Al mismo tiempo usas de thermal paste. Thermal paste es lo que hace que la memoria al CPU o APU cuando se caliente puede pasar lo caliente al APU. Y si está seco, no está haciendo ese proceso. Y como está viejita, estoy seguro que eso va a ser.
Eso va a ser.
Y va a necesitar una limpieza y necesita que se le agregue thermal paste. Para eso nosotros cobramos $100. La limpieza y agregarle thermal. Con tal que no tenga bugs, cucarachas. Si tiene cucarachas, desafortunadamente nosotros sí cobramos un fee adicional que viene siendo $50.
¿Para cuándo lo tendrá listo?
Mañana.
Mañana.
Ahorita tengo 4 pendientes, así que no lo tendría listo hasta mañana.
¿Está bien?
¿Está bien?
Sí.
¿Qué?
Entonces nomás sería dejar la pura consola entonces, ¿eh?
La pura consola, sí. Si me puede hacer un favor.
Sí.
Ahorita, si puede poner esa información aquí, por favor. Y a ver si le puedes ayudar en caso que... Porque está en inglés, ahí me disculpa.
Está bien.
Mientras él hace eso, yo lo voy a encender para asegurarme de que sí encienda.
Okay.
That's not it. Bueno, se incendió.
Sí, se enciende. Sí, trabaja nomás. Está un poquito...
No, y se puede ver que sí es por eso. No tiene por dónde respirar.
Sí,
Sí.
es un poquito lento. No le encuentro el punto aquí.
Es la question mark.
Ok. Okay.
Rosales Supertech, this is Leo. How can I help you? Hello? Yeah, hello. Yeah, this is Leo with Rosales Supertech. How can I help you? I'm sorry, sir. I'm having a hard time understanding you. You say your what is what again? I'm sorry. And I do apologize. You say you have something that a shop kept for about a week, and they told you they couldn't fix it. But what type of device is it again? And what's wrong with it, if I may ask? Are you trying to get your data? Because if so, we can certainly try to get the data out, which we would consider that as data recovery versus cell phone repair. Correct. So that would be considered as data recovery. And yes, that's something we can certainly potentially do for you. It's not a guarantee. If we're not able to, it's only a $50 repair attempt and diagnostics. But if we're able to, for data recovery, we charge a minimum $300. I'm sorry, say that again. No, the phone, it's not guaranteed to be fixed. It's more so just getting the data recovery, getting your data out of the phone. Getting a known good board, logic board, swapping the necessary chips over to a known good board to get the data out. Say that again, I'm sorry. It's swapping the necessary chips from your logic board to a known good board to be able to get the data out. On a new logic board to get the data out. It's only for data recovery. So your phone, it's not going to be repaired. It's just getting the data that you require or you're asking for or seeking for. No, it gets placed on the phone only for data recovery. You don't get to keep the logic board. I'm only retrieving the data for you. For data recovery, yes, sir. No, you don't need a new phone. I'm just getting the data for you. I'm retrieving the data, put it into an external USB. Ahí sí puede firmar ahí, o si quiere leer, o si le quiere decir a su hijo, no sé si se lo pueden trasladar. No, it's okay. I was talking to a customer in front of me. No, I was just letting you know that we do data recovery. You're gonna get it in a flash drive. Like I said, it's only data recovery. It won't be a cell phone repair. Now bring it in. We can try to see if we can repair your cell phone. But if it's non-repairable, then we would just transfer the data over to a flash drive. Now ready? Thank you as well. Bueno, aquí le voy a dar el check-in.
Okay.
Y va a estar listo para mañana. Va a recibir un mensaje por texto diciéndole que ya comenzamos a trabajarlo y va a recibir otro cuando ya se completó. Y no paga ahorita, paga hasta cuando venga a recogerlo, sí.
¿Puedo pagar por el Apple Pay o tengo que traer?
No, también se puede por Apple Pay. Ahí aparece y le puede tocar con el teléfono. ¿Usted le tiene confianza a eso de Apple Pay?
Pues hasta ahorita sí, he trabajado y no
¿Sí?
me ha fallado.
Yo a eso no. Yo no le tengo confianza. Porque cuando lo tiene activo, si una persona tiene malicia y se le acerca a usted, le puede cobrar sin que usted sepa. Porque está activo.
¿Sí?
Ujú. Porque nomás se toca nomás para cobrar.
Y es que a veces por la desidia de no ir
A traer la carqueta,
pues,
sí.
o a veces me la presto a la mujer y luego no me la regresa.
Sí,
Y ya al último se hace costumbre.
sí. No, nomás es una...
Sí, no, pero sí, no.
Es como un consejo, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yo sé mucho de eso y trabajo también en seguridad con la ciudad, entonces sé de todo lo que está sucediendo ahorita y hay gente que se le acerca a uno y rapidito le va a dar la información del teléfono. No se le va a olvidar la power supply.
No, gracias como quiera, hay que tener bastante pendiente de eso.
No, claro que sí.
Sí, no,
Bueno,
muchas gracias.
ahí los vemos mañana.
Ándale.
Bueno, gracias. Alrighty, y'all. Oh, man. I like how thermal paste is Spanish. I don't know how you say thermal paste in Spanish, to be honest. You know what? I'm going to Google it. I don't know how the fuck you say it. Pasta térmica. I didn't know that, y'all. Okay? Pasta térmica. Térmica. That's apparently how you say it. I had no clue that's how it's pronounced. Alrighty. So again, we were talking about this board here. This is some nasty work that was performed. Let's make some corrections here, and we're gonna remove this USB-C charging port off of here.
So are you?
We're gonna go ahead and remove, and I zoomed in way too much.
This is the cleaning. Right? Oh wait.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. When I entered the thing, it's way
The HDMI port?
close.
Is it detecting?
Well, that, but it's really white. I don't think it's because all I
What does the ticket say though?
just is clean. Overheating, that's all it says. I was like,
All right, let me call them real quick. Let me find out exactly what the issue is with this one. Put on there, it's selected for clean, but it's not displaying. What's the customer's name?
Elliot.
Sorry, my wife decided to call out today. She wanted to play hooky. No, I'm just playing. No, she is taking care of my 3-year-old at home who is sick, and our 3-year-old was throwing up last night multiple times. He started throwing up roughly around 2 o'clock in the morning. Something did not sit right in his stomach, and I believe he got some sort of a stomach virus. So he kept throwing up. He threw up literally 3 times. He sleeps with us in our bed, so he threw up 3 times. We changed the sheets 3 times. And by 5 o'clock in the morning, I said, F this, I can't go back to sleep. So I came into the shop. I've been here since. Been here at the shop since 5 a.m. this morning. I had to organize a little bit, the back room. You know what? Why am I taking those screws off? I never really take off those screws. I'm on autopilot mode right now. I am on autopilot mode. Hey, does the ticket say anything about HDMI port? He said he put it on he created the ticket.
So all I see here.
So whenever it's a melon,
Yeah.
go to the top.
Yeah.
You see where it says custom form?
Where?
Top.
Oh, this.
Custom form. Click on that. This is the form they fill out. Did he put any notes in there? I don't see any notes.
No issue.
No video.
No showing on TV.
Okay, so yeah, it's an HDMI. Wish my wife would have read that, to be honest. I'm gonna have to teach that to my wife. She needs to go in there and read those as well for future reference. Again, we're going based off of what my wife.
So melons, we always look at custom.
Melons we gotta look at, just in case the description that they're providing is different from what we're experiencing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's like when I put in the HDMI, I was like, oh, so wiggly. Then I checked it, it's like, oh, messed up.
Well, that's the reason why. Is he actually mailed it in for HDMI port? I just needed to confirm that, in fact, that's actually what it was, is an HDMI port repair. A cleaning and HDMI.
Yeah.
Which I'll have to update that invoice before you create it. Unless you already created it.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I did.
Because it's a mail-in, so we have to add the shipping label to it.
Yeah, I made it back already.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Hello, 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 Sean. How's it going, buddy? See, everyone's waving. I'm over here concentrating on these repairs. Is my TTY not working anymore? Probably not. I don't know. I disabled a whole bunch of stuff the other day because of the little incident that happened. So TTY, it's probably not working.
Oh, from yesterday.
Day before yesterday. No, I don't think were you here?
For what?
So someone said a word in the in the chat, and there was a customer in the lobby, and he heard that. So I disabled a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah, talk to speech.
I had it on, yeah, and I disabled it temporarily until I can figure out how to block words.
What did you end up saying?
A male's member, but the proper word for the male's member. He said it in TTS and a conversation of sorts. Don't tell me you don't know what a male's member is.
Yeah. think I do.
You don't think?
I think I do.
Oh man, you too young, bud.
Ask Google that.
Ask Google, what is a male's member? He is literally Googling what is a male's member.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, my school's got oh, yeah. School's good.
Oh man, you scare me sometimes, man.
What?
You don't know what a male's member is. They didn't study that in science, or yeah, science. I think that's a male's member.
Like male?
Yeah, a male, M-A-L-E, member. What is a male's member? He was talking about Eddie Small. Oh man, come on. Yeah, I understood what it was referencing to. However,
What is that? That's a word for that? That's a word for that?
yeah.
Wait, I never knew that. Oh, no. You know what I was thinking? Never mind. Never mind. I knew the meaning, member. But I was thinking of male, like male.
The shipping mail?
Yeah.
No.
I think you were talking about like a male.
I said a male's member.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Man, this person also burnt the connector here. What is this? That's just dust.
Is this the only one that I have?
No, that's the only one. The other ones we got today, I worked them this morning. We had back to back like 3 of them. So I was by myself and I was like panicking. I was like, man, I'm gonna call this dude to come help me, which is you.
Yeah.
But I was like, you know what? No, I can't wait it out. So I did like 3 of them before you got here. No, they wanted theirs quick.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you were.
Yep. Man, there's like coke in this area. I'm concerned that there could be some coke underneath here, and this is where this APU is at. What is this?
Alright, let me work on this HDMI now. Ugh.
You got wings at home?
I got like, it was my mom's originally because I bought some for her.
So you took it away from your mom? Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry about that, yo. Yes.
Change scope.
Huh?
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Bye. That was more like telling me to change my view. I'm over here working on this board. I'm just cleaning the board right now. Sorry, I missed it. So looks like we have had some coke or whatever this brown stuff is spilled in this area, which is concerning because if this potentially went into the CPU or the APU, whatever you want to call it, it's donezo. More than likely it's going to be corrosion, which I'm going to lift this up here in a little bit. But this shield here, it's where the CPU or APU is located, and there's some of it here. I saw some of it over here as well. I already cleaned it off. This here is thermal paste. So we're going to clean the thermal paste off. Let me throw this thermal paste away real quick. All right, and I'm doing this before I even remove this charging port. I'm going to remove the charging port, but I'm doing this just to see if there is any sort of liquid that actually went in here, because if it went in here, I'm not even going to attempt to repair this, because more than likely corrosion may have eaten through something. No, but I don't see any liquid in here. I think it may just have landed up at the top.
No corrosion.
I'm not seeing any there. Okay. You check the bottom side real quick. We know we need to replace the charging port, which we will do. But I don't see. Oh, what is this? That's part of the switch. That is part of the switch. Stuck on here. It's out. Man, what is this?
What?
These ground legs are not even soldered on. Oh man, you guys see that? Look. You see that? Oh man. This is awesome work this technician did, y'all. That's the best work I've ever seen, y'all. Seriously. It's the best work I've ever seen. Seriously. Let's not put solder on the anchor points, okay? It doesn't need it. All right, we got BQ24 183 over here, and we got M92 T36. We're going to check those components in a little bit. Let me first remove this port real quick. Let me grab my little vise. Please. I was being sarcastic with regards to it being the best work I've ever seen. Huh? It was right there. What'd you do to it?
I didn't move anything. I left it on there.
The cleaning lady probably moved it.
Yeah, because the clean lady moved this.
Cleaning lady moved it.
Man, that was there. I was like, bro.
Cleaning lady moved everything. My wife sometimes gets upset with that too. Where did she put it? The cleaning lady went.
There's two.
Yeah, she put it over there. It's all right. I'm able to see it though.
And now I gotta move this again. I don't like this over actually. So whatever it was.
I'm gonna order you the orange hose like the ones I have. I noticed that they sell these are more flexible than that one. Yeah.
Is it the same shop back there?
It is the same shop vac. I don't know why that one came with those holes though. It may be a different model. It's the same brand though.
Yeah, I see. This little dirty.
Huh? You only have a few days actually. I was gonna say months, but no, you got a few days. Hey, I'd be celebrating because then you'll be able to buy some crypto. You don't have to buy a lot. You can buy a little bit.
Can I do get my
You do need to go get your driver's license though, or ID or something.
my ID the next day at 11.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So I just gotta wake up early and get straight down there. And I'll just-
Yeah, because they do recommend you to, or at least not recommend, they force you to put your ID and the
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, oh,
and the crypto wallet if you're looking to invest.
and I could probably go see my dad.
Oh, you haven't been able to see him?
No, because then ever since I turned 16,
Seriously?
yeah.
And they didn't accept student ID?
I gave him my student ID. Nope, you need to.
Bro, no wonder they said this was non-repairable.
What?
Look at that.
What is that?
Those are traces that are torn, and they're not even on here, so that means they actually tore those traces.
Dang. So they messed it up to begin with?
Yeah, which is why they say, oh, it's non-repairable. Because of that. They tore traces, and they're not even on the port, so... Of course, the top one should still work. The top row should still work, so it should still charge. If they would have done at least the top row, if they didn't want to run those traces.
She even told you to change it.
Huh?
She even told you to chat then.
So we got some torn traces here, y'all. Let's restore this real quick. We're going to run these traces. Yep. And honestly, I think the only traces we need for this one, we need one here, two. I think that one's a no connect or ground. No connect. So these two are not. This one and that one's not needed. These two are needed, so we can just run a trace here, and 1, 2. But let me validate. I'm gonna pull up my board view for this real quick. I want to confirm that if in fact these are no connects. I don't see where these are going to. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. I want to confirm. I want to confirm. Yes, I do. I need to confirm. Nintendo Switch. Okay, here it is. So this will be. Okay, upper, lower. Upper, lower. They're going to filters. So this one here, which is the second one, it goes to a filter at the bottom. Oh, that's gonna be. That's not good. How did they tear those traces entirely, though?
Or did you change it out?
Probably they just didn't know what they were doing. They removed some of that flux I have on here, though.
Sure, the whole thing was also burned.
Okay. This is the bottom. It's just this one goes to a filter, and that one goes to a video chip. It goes to a filter as well. Brute force remove the traces. Yeah, more than likely brute force. That wasn't me though. This went to another shop prior to me, and yes, more than likely brute blah, blah, blah. Can't fucking pronounce the damn word. Brute force. Completed. Did the yeah, I sure did. I couldn't pronounce the fucking word. Brute force toward the traces. All right, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5. That also goes to the video chip as well. No, hold on. You got filters on this? Oh, this is the switch light. This is not the switch. I'm looking at the wrong board. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong board view, y'all. Looking at the wrong board view. That wasn't making sense for me yet. Let me look at the right one.
Switch light. Doesn't have different switch light models though?
The board's still the same.
Oh, okay. You have to get a switch too.
I'm not surprised, and I don't want to get one right now. I don't have any parts for it, so if I were to get one, how? I mean, if it's unless I'm able to use the same USB-C charging ports that I have,
Probably.
I don't have parts for the Switch 2. I haven't done any research on it either. Although I have one that I could potentially open. PCB layout. So let's open this with Mr. Paul Daniels software. I'm gonna save this though. Save and extract in PCB board views. My desktop. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Saved it, and let me open it up real quick. Hello, hello. Hey, Swindon. Appreciate you joining the live. Welcome, welcome. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just trying to open up Paul Daniels' Flexboard viewer so that I can. So I have two versions of this Flexboard viewer. I just recently upgraded my version, and I'm trying to open up one of the files so that I can view. So I can view the switch light board's board view, if that makes sense. Except I can't find my, because I updated my motherboard and storage, and I can't seem to find the application. So I'm gonna have to re-download it, to be honest. I believe I'm gonna have to re-download it. PCB layer, there we go. That's the one. Can we get it? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think I found it. Got a crash log. Update. Okay, it's updating. I'm downloading the new one. It's updating right now. I'll put it on screen as well if I'm able to locate or open these files. Switch, board layer. There we go. All right, let's put this on the board. Let's put it. We're gonna switch real quick from this. We're gonna try to figure it out together, y'all. Literally. Huh? Yes, this is the board. This is the board. The board. It's not switching though to the right scene.
USB-C port, right?
Yep, right there. We're gonna figure this out together. And this is what we're looking at here. It's a board view, and we're trying to figure this out here. All right, so the ones that are missing is that one, which is what I assumed it's a no connect, and that's a no connect. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's it. 1 and 2. Those are no connect, so we don't have to worry about those. So, so those we honestly do not have to worry about running a trace on. So this is this one here, that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that one. These other ones, however, are gonna need to be ran. That's good to know. All right, let me grab my pads here real quick. If I'm able to locate them, that is. If I am able to locate them, let's I think there's already okay. I need to tin that now. Okay, let's tin that. Get a film extractor on. Nope. I'm turning the wrong button off. And we're gonna tin all these, y'all. I don't like that they used that solder paste crap that they used. I'm sorry if you guys use solder paste. I don't like using solder paste. That is unpredictable using solder paste. You never know where these solder balls, tiny little solder balls, are gonna go. Solder paste I do not recommend being used. So I'm just gonna add some regular leaded solder. To our ground holes. We're going to tin our pads. And then we're going to also tin the tiny little pads we're going to have to run traces to. Here. Come on. I thought I had tinned that area, but it doesn't look like it's tinned. I think it still needs to be scraped a little bit, but I'm concerned that little tiny trace can potentially tear to where I won't have nothing to be able to grab the trace from. Okay. That should work. Let's try this one more time. There we go. There we go. All right, let's clean our burnt flux, and then we're gonna add some fresh flux. He's at the beach. I wish I was at the beach to look for a missing component, but nothing interesting. Mic? What's wrong with the mic? Is my microphone crackling? Is it crackling? Yeah, I need y'all to confirm if it is crackling. I thought I fixed that problem this morning. I know yesterday it was. Today I haven't had any feedback with regards to the audio. I thought that it was good. I did not or not aware that it's crackling. Is it crackling, y'all? Let me know. Is it cracking? Sounds like I'm at the car wash. I have my fume extractor on. My fume extractor's on because I'm micro soldering.
They can hear that.
Oh, that's what you said. I'm at the beach. Sometimes not now. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. My fume extractor's on. It may be coming across, to be honest.
That's a crazy statement.
She's in the back of I'm at the back of a Chinese restaurant. What? Oh man. Oh man. All right. I had to weigh down my little visor because it has a little, somehow it has a little bump or something that every time I put my hand on it, it dips down, and I didn't like that. That was getting a bit annoying. So my fume extractor's on. I could turn on some noise cancellation if that makes it better for you guys, to where you guys won't hear it. I just don't like it when it sounds too low or too silent. So if you guys want some sort of noise cancellation to where you won't hear the fume extractor, I can try to add it. You don't use a fume extractor? Oh man. Health is the most important thing, man. If you're using leaded solder and not using a fume extractor, that's not good. Now that is not good. I use a fume extractor because I certainly wouldn't want no cancer, man. And I know you're probably being sarcastic. Okay, I soldered it on. Let me go ahead and clean the flux real quick, and we'll add some thermal masking just to secure it. Where the hell's my little brush? What I do with it? I'm losing my mind now. Yeah, it's way the hell over there. Yep, that trace was not even soldered on. Okay. It looked like it was soldered on, y'all. Trace does not want to get off my tweezers. Okay. If it doesn't stay when cleaning, then it's not meant to be there. There it is. It is stained. It's supposed to stay. There we go. The hell? That X-Acto knife is dull. No, just take pictures like I asked you, and you're good. Unless you feel like you did something wrong, then yeah, let me see it. But otherwise, no. All right, let's go ahead and cure this real quick. All right, let's turn off our car wash. Our car washer off right now. You sir, someone's getting tasered? I'm sorry, man. Let me turn it down real quick. Let me turn my I'm gonna turn on the filter for you guys. That way the fume extractor doesn't come across too loud. I'm gonna turn on the noise suppression. I'm gonna increase it actually. I'm gonna increase it to about 40, I believe, maybe. We'll increase it to, how is that? Does that help at all? So I turned on the noise suppression. Let me turn on the fume extractor now. Okay, so every time I turn on the fume extractor, it still comes on though. That camera doesn't look very good.
Trying to do the lighting.
I'll order you. I'll order another camera. That way you're able to take better pictures. One that's, I don't know, maybe 4K.
Decent, you know.
That's the highest I can turn the noise suppression. I can't turn it any higher than that. It's fine. Mic levels is fine. They're in the yellow. It's not in the red, so it shouldn't be crackling. I can turn down the sound a little bit, maybe, so to where it's not as loud. But other than that, I don't know what else to do with this audio. Huh? Still take the picture as best as you can. It stopped working?
Yeah.
Unplug it and plug it back in? Well, yeah, no, you actually have to close the app and relaunch it. Huh? Yeah. It times out after a certain period of time. Hello. How can I help you, sir? Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna plug it in for you real quick. That way you'll see.
What's that called? What's this one?
That's the Hall effect. That's the Hall effect. That's the TMR, and that's the standard, which is analog.
And this shouldn't be wearing out ever, right?
It's not gonna wear out. It's just magnet. I'll show. Let me grab my tweezers real quick. That way I can show you what the mechanism looks like. So this one, it's got a chip that allows it to program, and what it has here, it's a magnet. This one, it's all analog. This one, all it is just a little stick that tells it go side to side or up and down. By this one, or this one tells it to go side to side, and when it moves side to side, what it's moving, it's this potentiometer. The potentiometer has a little metal piece, which is that, which it's touching the inside of this little pad here. That pad, the more it rubs on it, it wears out. So that's what all the controllers basically have, just a standard analog sticks, and over time it wears out. This one, however, it's a chip that gets programmed, and it's a magnet telling it to go up or down, side to side, whichever the case may be. Got a magnet here and one on that side. So there's nothing wearing out in those. It's new technology, which is why I offer also a 365-day warranty on these, because they shouldn't drift. And if they do, we can recalibrate. We can recalibrate them using a piece of software. And if recalibrating doesn't fix it, I'll replace it for you at no additional cost. Within those 365 days, of course. But yeah, that's basically what we installed for you. It's just one of these right here. Yes, ma'am, we do.
What's yours? Oh Lord, we have a mini. We have yours, and then we have another one that's gonna be a big one.
We definitely fix iPads or any type of tablet, as long as it's not the off-brand ones. And there's people that brings like the on-brand, which is like Walmart brand and stuff like that. Those we don't fix because the parts are almost equal to about the cost of a new one, so we don't recommend.
How much are those normally around the iPad?
It depends on the generation, because parts can be expensive for newer ones, and they can be somewhat less cheaper for older ones. 9th gen, we can give you a quote on it. Is it just the screen?
No, I think it's just 3. The other one. We have 3.
So if you want to bring them, I can give you a quote when you have it in my hands. So I can give you a more not reasonable but accurate quote if it's a digitizer and LCD, or if it's just the LCD, or vice versa, just the digitizer, because the LCD sometimes can be a little bit more in price per part. So what I'm going to do right now is just show you with regards to this controller. If it loads, still loading. Not sure why, but that page as of late has been going somewhat slow. I'll be right with you, okay? Come on. There it is. Alrighty. So you can see that controller, and you can move it whichever way you choose. Make sure you test all the other buttons as well, but it's centered.
Disconnect.
Huh?
Is it connect?
Oh, it's connecting?
Disconnect, I guess.
Oh. Let's see.
There you go.
It doesn't like being in your hands, man. All right, and I'm gonna show you something real quick. If you take one of my business cards, if you go to my website, Rosales Super Tech, this controller, you'll have the capability to calibrate it yourself. Just make sure you have a wire, plug it into a PC. If you see my website here, go to the very last one where it says Fix Stick Drift. Click on that. And then here where it says Calibration Tool, click on that, and then you'll get this window that's going to pop up. Click I understand, and then click connect, and then you select your DualShock controller, and then you'll be able to calibrate it here. Now be cautious with using this though, if you choose to calibrate this with this calibrate stick range. If you were to just you click on that, don't click done until you've gone in circles at least 7 times, or 1 or 2 is fine, but I recommend 7 times, and then you click done. If you just click done right away, it's just gonna only go up, down, side to side, and it's not gonna go all the way around, and it messes it up. But if you have any questions, just call me and I'll walk you through it either way. But you have the capability to calibrate it as well, okay?
All right.
Of course. The cost, it is $90.10. $90.10. And you should see it come up right there. You'll see an area where it says tip, say no tip, and then the tap option's available, or you can insert it right there. Sure. Yeah. And then right there, you should see the warranty terms of services. For those, you do have 365 days. It's not 60 days. I'm not sure if my wife updated that. If she didn't, I'll write it down and I'll initial it myself on the receipt. because it's probably says it hasn't been updated for that one for 365. But I'll validate right now to see if this is 365. That's at 60 days. Yeah, well, it's got the terms. We have to put the terms of services on there, or else it doesn't become a binding. It's terms of services. Literally, it's a contract. It doesn't become binding unless you also hand it to the customer as well. There you go. Thank you, sir. Y'all have any questions for me?
That's it.
Thank you all. You're welcome. How can I help you, sir?
I'm here to pick up a phone that was dropped off under a net.
A net? A phone?
Yep.
Okay. I was concerned. It's been sitting there for some time.
Yeah.
I was like, we haven't had a phone dropped off recently.
Yeah, we're both. Well, we just work late, so we're just.
No worries. Let me charge it for you because it's not charged. What was the issue with this one? I don't even remember what the problem with loudspeaker. Okay. So I compared the speaker with this one and like my iPhone. I think it was my iPhone 13. There's a huge difference between the speaker. This one was still too low, even though we replaced the speaker. We did have to update though. It was outdated, so we had to update it so that it sounded better, and it sounded better, but it was still lower than what the newer phones are sounding like, if that makes sense. I didn't test the top. We replaced the top speaker as well. I didn't test it. I didn't have a way of testing it because it doesn't allow me to make phone calls. So I wasn't able to test it, but I did replace that speaker.
And there's a.
You have warranty, 60-day warranty.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna take it and then.
Okay.
If I have issues.
Yeah, but just bring back.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and pull up the invoice here. There it is. Net. Kana. All right, parts, labor parts, and of course the cost is $131.79. Okay.
Okay. And then I also.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Let me cancel this real quick. Let me just scan this real quick. There you go. I'll just take this off. We reuse these whenever we get something that's the same price and it's pre-owned. We just reuse it because those things aren't cheap. Those things are pretty expensive.
80.
They sell for 80.
Yeah.
Brand new. We sold that one pre-owned for 40. We thought it was reasonable. They're still selling for 60 online pre-owned, but we were like, we don't want things just sitting there. We want things to sell.
Oh, work.
Yeah, it's only been out there for 2 days, so yeah, it definitely worked.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so to 1839, and you should see it come up on this one here. You're paying with card, correct? Oh, sorry. It added the. Didn't realize it added the controller twice. It's 170.
Oh, okay.
I was like, why is it? It's keep asking me for a serial number, and I enter the serial number. You can't put the same serial number twice, and it added it on there twice. There you go, 170 and 175 and 9 cents with taxes. You'll say tip, say no tip, and then you can there you go. And then those are the terms of warranty terms of services there. I'm just waiting for a signature for it to come through, and then they'll print the receipt out. There it is. Alrighty. There you go. And I was charging it, that way you can see that it works. I don't know if you need me to charge it for you or not, but okay, there it is. I don't remember what the password is. I'm not sure if you want to enter it. Let's see how much. Got 3% battery. And there's not much you can test without having a line, so. Alrighty.
We have an issue. We'll
just come back. Yeah, we'll be here.
appreciate all your work.
No, thank you as well, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Look what the right figure cam can do. You guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious. All right, yeah, this should have finished already. Curing. We're gonna go ahead and tin this, and we're gonna solder the new port on. This should be fully cured. Yep, it is. The only thing I'm gonna do is just, it's a little bit lumpy, and I have concerns that it may prevent the port from sitting all the way down. So I'm just gonna bring it down a little bit, just a tad bit. I think that should be enough. Okay. Let's tin this pad. And then I notice this pad is starting to move over here. Oh, these pads are all loose. I should have put some conformal coating on those as well. Conformal coating fell out for that one. That's fine. All right, well, let's go ahead and solder the knee port on to this thing. And then we're gonna test right afterwards to make sure that it's going to work. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let me test my chips real quick. I forgot to do that. I need to check BQ24193 as well as M92T36 to make sure we don't have any sort of short circuits or short chips in general. So I'm going to put my multimeter in continuity mode, and if we hear a beep of any sorts, it's because of a short. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Okay, M92 is good. or at least it's not giving us a short of any sorts. I'm not looking at values, I'm just checking continuity right now to see if it'll beep on the other end. And it's not. This cap doesn't look that great, but at the same time it's not. Values is giving me it's not bad. Okay. They're testing good. Let's go ahead and solder the USB-C. Those are no connects, those three, so we don't have to worry about those. USB-C lights. Let's grab a port. All right, let's go ahead and solder it on. Yeah, added some flux to that. I got 80% airflow at 900 degrees, and this is Fahrenheit. I should drop down. You know what? I am going to drop the heat down a little bit. We'll drop it down to about 800. I don't want to burn the port, so I'm drop it down to about 860 degrees Fahrenheit with 80% airflow. That should be enough. Yeah. All right, this is ready for me to drop. And this is where I gotta be quick because I don't want to burn it. We hold it in place and let go. That should have been a perfect drop. Huh? Oh yeah? Alright, let's check the pins in the back just to make sure that they're soldered on. And then we'll check to see if we burnt the plastic, because these are fairly easy to be burnt, man, and that is a perfect. Although we're gonna turn it up just a tad bit more, but I like the way these traces are touching. Doesn't look ugly at all compared to how it was before. And that's the way it needs to look. guys should do like before and afters. Seriously, we should have like a before and after. All right, give me a second, y'all. Hello. How can I help you, sir?
I was thinking to take a look at my PlayStation 5 perhaps.
Yeah, of course. What's wrong with it, if I'm asking?
It'll like you hit the power button and it'll power, but nothing like the lights won't turn on or nothing else.
All right, let's take a look real quick.
Like if you connect it with like the port and you press it, like I kept pressing it and you hear like the power button, like it'll make like the beeping sound,
Yep.
but it won't like
It won't turn on?
it won't do anything else.
Yep. Let's
It was working fine and it just stopped out of nowhere.
So that's fairly common for PlayStation 5s.
It'll take a minute for it to do it. Like I kept doing it, and then it'll beep, and then it won't.
You more than likely have a motherboard issue.
Oh.
Yeah,
There it is.
yeah, you're gonna have a short circuit on your motherboard. So we definitely work on these. We charge $250 for motherboard repair on a PlayStation 5. You don't pay now, you'll pay at pickup time once it's repaired. If it's not repairable, you only pay $50 for repair temp fee and diagnostics.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Just
You don't pay now, you'll pay at pickup
look
time.
like my number or something.
Yeah, we'll create a ticket right now.
Okay.
And then you'll put your information in there as well. This is no power, motherboard repair. So beep on, beep off. We don't know what it is yet. AI 720647417 6 today. Okay. No power, no display. All right, if you do me a favor, right on that tablet, put your information there for me, please. And the console's not bug infested, right? You don't think so?
No.
Not that you're aware of, no.
Yeah, it might have dog hair because I have like a small dog. Shit's on.
So I do see signs of potential bug feces. Was this a pre-owned device?
Yeah.
It was? Because I do see signs of bug feces. If there is, well, you're already paying the max we charge. I guess I'll just have to eat it. But I was going to say, though, is usually we charge a $50 fee for working bug-infested consoles. But this is a digital, and I wouldn't feel right charging you $300 for a repair. Yeah, it's got feces. So I'm gonna put this in a bag. You probably won't hear from us until tomorrow on this one, okay? Because I'm gonna put it in a bag just to make sure there's none alive. So I'm gonna let it sit there overnight in a bag with some isopropyl alcohol just in case.
Yes,
And while you do that, let me just grab the bag real quick. Okay, and then you should see the terms of services. If you have any questions, please let me know, and I'll answer whatever questions you may have with regards to the terms of services. Did you wipe that one down?
Yeah, I couldn't get anything. Like some marks here, I can't get off.
This side?
Yeah, I tried wiping that stuff.
That doesn't come off? That looks like liquid metal.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's fine.
No.
Alright, let me wipe it one more time.
Okay, try alcohol. Thank you, sir. And then you should get, you'll receive a text message once we start working on it. And the check-in receipt should be printed out right now as well. And I'll hand that over to you. Otherwise, let's say first thing in the morning, yours was probably gonna be one of the first ones I start working on it, okay?
All right.
And by 12 noon, if not by 1, the latest, I shall let you know whether if it's something that's repairable or if it's something that's not. The only reasons why it wouldn't be repairable is if it's something related to an APU problem, something that cannot be replaced due to various components that are married to it. But otherwise, if it's something that it's a part component that can be replaced, we will definitely get it up and going for you, okay?
All right, thank you.
Here goes your check-in receipt. You have any questions for me?
No, okay.
You sure? Okay. There you go, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow. Huh? Yeah, this is a no power PlayStation 5. Potentially bug infested. He said it doesn't, but I saw the bug feces right away. I saw the bug feces. So this one, unfortunately, we're gonna wait until tomorrow because we need to make sure that it doesn't have any bugs before we work on it.
This one did come off. This one's dirty. That's the
So it did come off?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is a cleaning. That's the cleaning one, right?
Yeah, I clean everything. I just.
Okay. Do you know how to tear down Xboxes? Xbox One? No? What time is it?
Not that one.
7:03. Okay, let's not worry about that one then.
Okay.
What should I have you do right now? I guess you can finish testing some of these games for the last hour. Huh? Okay. You didn't send the invoice yet, right? Because I need to update it.
I did this. Remember, I made an invoice by accident.
Yeah.
But other than that, I fixed the ticket.
I need to update that invoice before he pays. Because that invoice is not right. Let me see here. Elliot, there you go. So this is a HDMI replacement. HDMI. Part. And we added a cleaning. Okay, create the shipping label. UPS. Put 10 pounds. Package. PlayStation 5. What? Okay. Please check the package as it is not supported for the selected service. Are you kidding me? Huh. Okay. Update invoice and voila. Okay. That is updated. Email new invoice. Okay. Got too much going on today, man. This is when I need my wife to help me out. Literally. I thought somebody else was coming in. All right, yeah, so compare this to what it was before. Y'all give me a rating. What do y'all rate this type of work, y'all? Be honest, I won't be offended at all. What do you guys rate this job here? 1 out of 10. What do you rate it? This type of work compared to what it was. What do you rate that? I would say so myself. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know, I would accept a 9 and 8 as well. I know it may not be perfect, but that right there is clean work, in my opinion. Super clean, right? Yes, sir. Compared to how it was, yes. All right, let's go ahead and test this real quick. Let's see if it'll show us some sort of voltage at all. And looking on the inside of the charging port. That scared me right there, man. Even this here, y'all. Usually, you know, people tend to burn this. Of course, there's a little burnt right there at the bottom, but the pins themselves did not get burnt, and that was done from prior work, y'all. All right, let's go ahead and put this on the chassis, and let's see what sort of symptoms we get from this. Fingers crossed for the customer. I'm sure he's probably still watching. Fingers crossed this is going to it's going to work. You know what, before we do this, no, never mind. I was gonna say something, I was gonna do something else, but no. You know what, I'm gonna avoid the suspense. Let's just check. Let's see if this is going to work. What happened to my music? My music stopped playing? Sure did.
Hey, how's it going? I'm your DJ X. Glad you're here.
I'm not gonna put it all together just yet. Right now, I'm just gonna put a couple of screws so that this motherboard is not loose. Or not motherboard, but logic board. Okay, let's just put the essential ribbon cables on real quick. Which we need the LCD and the digitizer. Digitizer is this one, and the battery, of course. Let's put the battery first. Oh, I forgot this one over here. Those ribbon cables are the ones that actually drive me insane. Okay, ribbon cable's on, battery is on. All right. Suspension. I need to put a suspension music on. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have a suspension music on just yet. I will work on that. We just want to see if we're going to get some sort of a charging cable. Let me remove this label from here. Suspension music, y'all. Suspension music. I'm about to plug it in right now. But we'll get a charging symbol. Will it charge from both sides or just one side? Is there anything else wrong with this thing? I don't know. We only tested two components and the charging port. But nevertheless, let's see what this does. Moment of truth, y'all. Moment of truth. Give me a second here. It's not going in. Okay, that's a good sign. And that is a good sign. You see that? It's charging. It is charging. Now the question is here, will it charge both ways? So I'm gonna plug it real quick, and I'll plug it in this other way. And it is charging both ways. Yep. It was literally just a charging port. It's just the people that was working on it before tore some traces. Those traces just need to be restored. And the top layer of the traces were not soldered on fully, which of course it was not going to charge. But this thing, it'll have a second life. It'll work normally. It is not broken. Not yet. This is his birthday present to be fixed. Yep, it is working. So I'm gonna let it charge real quick, and the battery itself is depleted, so it's gonna take some time for it to fully charge, because the battery is depleted. I can say right there, it's actually starting to climb up right now. It's at 400. Actually, it already climbed up to 400 milliamps. It should be charging that battery a little bit faster right now, and it should be fast charging here in a little bit. But otherwise, this thing is fixed. There's nothing else wrong with it. You're very welcome. You know, this is the reason why I do this, because of you guys. You know, it's important to some people. I know, I understand some people think, you know, little about gaming. I'm a huge gamer myself, so if I were to have my data in there and it's lost, I want it. I want to be able to get it somehow. So in this scenario, we got you up and going. So what I'm gonna do right now is just unplug it. I'm gonna put it back together, and then we're gonna leave it charging for you guys afterwards. But otherwise, this thing is fixed. Oh, I just heard it. I just unplugged it, and guess what? It came on. There you go. Of course, battery is still low, but it came on. All right, I'm gonna unplug it real quick so I can plug everything else in. I definitely don't want to work on this while it having power, so I'm gonna unplug it real quick and then plug the rest of the ribbon cables in, and then put it back in right afterwards. Okay. All ribbon cables are connected. Nothing's loose. We can go ahead and put the shield back on and add our thermal paste. Oh, I forgot to turn off my UV light. That thing is burning hot. You know, one of the things I hate is when shops tell customers it can't be fixed, it's non-repairable. You know, I will say this, there is times where it cannot be repairable. However, if it's a simple USB-C charging port, yeah. And I'll call it simple because that's what it is. So USB-C is a simple repair. I've taught my little boy a little bit. I think my 5-year-old can probably do this job. I'm just joking. I'm over-exaggerating, okay? I'm over-exaggerating. No, he can't do this job. But I feel like it's an easy repair. This one took me a little bit longer because I had to restore those 2 traces. And then look at the schematics to make sure that those other 3 traces that were missing weren't needed. There were no connect traces, meaning they're just placeholder to reinforce the USB-C charging port. It doesn't give any meaning to those no connect besides just reinforcing the port. So I just need to validate that, which is what took me a bit longer. I needed to locate the board view, which whenever I updated my PC, I kind of lost it. So I'm glad I was able to find it. What's that sound? Sounds like an alarm's going off. No, not the noise you're making. It sounds like an alarm going off. Is that the game? Oh, no, not that. Never mind. It went away. I think it's it's a car alarm. He was an asshole, literally screaming, and what do you want to know? Yeah, no, man. That's bad customer service. I don't think, however mad a customer gets at me, unless I'm being yelled at, I don't think I'd ever yell at a customer. And so long as I didn't initiate the yelling, I wouldn't be yelling at a customer. That's just poor customer service, in my opinion. Now, if someone's yelling at me, no, that's a whole different story. It's a whole different story. You know, I'll probably just tell them, I have the right to refuse service. You can take your service elsewhere. I won't allow someone to be treating me in that way if they were to be yelling at me. But otherwise, if they're not, if they're not yelling at me, I'm not going to yell at them. There's no point. There is no point. What's the point of yelling at someone? If you're defending yourself, hey, you got the right to defend yourself. You can't be disrespected. And if they want to disrespect you, you do the same thing. That's my motto. I don't turn the right cheek. I may be Christian, but I'm not turning my right cheek, y'all. I get yelled at, yell right back. You bark at me, I'll bark right back. However, if there's no need for that, there's no need for that. As There's no reason for why a shop owner should be yelling at a customer. That's if he's even the owner. Who knows if it's even the owner. He or she, I'm assuming it's a he, but I don't know. I'm missing a few screws here. I got one right there and I got one right here. I don't think I didn't pay attention with how many screws I took off, to be honest. But I have some, so I'll replace them. This one goes here. He said he's on the way? Awesome. It'll be ready by the time he gets here. Looks like we're just missing one screw right there. Let me grab it real quick. Yeah, a shop owner should not be yelling at customers. If they're initiating the yelling, they should not be doing that. That's bad. That's just plain bad customer service. Bad customer service. I'm not sure how they remain in business if they're gonna operate like that, in my opinion. But you know, to each their own. You know, anybody that wants to run their business like that, to each their own. Okay, this button here does not want to go in. Let me once again take this apart, because that power button, for some reason, it's not, doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, that power button, something's up with that power button. Huh? All right, let's try this one more time. That area still keeps getting stuck. There it is. Is it just me or is it kind of warm? I think it's just me because you're in the cold room. I don't know why I feel hot. As if the AC was not on when it is. Alright, take these gloves off. These gloves are making things impossible for me. My friends, your friends still here? I believe they're just lurking around. They're not saying anything. More than likely, they're still here. They're just lurking. They don't like the, whenever you're putting them back together. Unless they went to go watch someone else. Maybe they went to go watch Computer Booter. If he's on. I don't think he goes on Saturdays. I don't know, is Dakota on? Maybe they went to go watch him. Or whatever other streamer's on. Any other bigger streamer? Bigger streamer a word? Bigger, larger streamer? What would be the appropriate word for that? I don't know. More important. There you go. More important streamer. Yeah, we got Heather. We got Heather. Heather's watching. Alrighty, this is good. We'll plug it in, leave it charging so that it's ready by the time the customer gets here. And I need to grab the next repair. I need to close out the ticket as well. Whew. I don't know how much time I have left though, because I believe we close at 8, so we got 30 minutes. Can I do something in 30 minutes? Can I repair something in 30 minutes? That's stretching it. Depends on what type of repair I'm doing. Let me see, what do we have in here? Okay, I still need to finish these controllers. Yeah, we can fix something. We can do a drift repair. It's a drift repair. These controllers, I'm doing one at a time. I've already done the blue one. So I had 3 controllers that we needed to update to holofix sticks. I've got another pair here for one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and do one. I've done the blue one already. That one's done. I need to do this one and that one. So I'm gonna go ahead and just tackle one of them right now. I should be able to get that done in 30 minutes by the time we leave. Yep. $750. What do you mean by $750? Oh, you'll be here by $750. Well, I'm here. We'll be here. We can wait if if you're running a bit late. So don't rush. Don't get into a wreck or anything like that. If you're running a bit late, we can certainly wait. That's no problem at all. Can I fix PlayStation 5 controllers? Yes, I can. We certainly do fix PlayStation 5 controllers. We also upgrade them as well. So I'm sure a lot of you guys that are gamers most of the times, if you're not a tech, of course, you've gotten caught with stick drift. So stick drift repairs, we definitely repair those. And we upgrade them in the sense that we upgrade them to HoloFix sticks. Now, for the HoloFix sticks, you got two versions. You got standard HoloFix, which is the first generation that came out of HoloFix. And then we have the TMR HoloFix, which those we get from iFixit. Those we charge $99 for the TMR HoloFix to replace those. They are warranted. We warranty those for 365 days, basically a year. Meaning that if you get stick drift within a year period, we will replace it or recalibrate it for you at no additional cost if you proceed with this. However, if you just want to replace it with the standard analog, we can do that as well. Usually what we do is just change the potentiometer that's the direction that it's drifting in, and we would only charge $50 for that type of repair. If you just want to do standard drift repair with not upgrading the analog to HoloFix or TMR HoloFix. But yes, we do offer this service. So price range between 50 to 100. 50 standard analog, HoloFix is $89.99, which is 90, and the TMR HoloFix are $99.99, which is $100. So 50, 90, or 100. What's the difference, you may say? HoloFix are they're magnets. These are magnetized. There's no potentiometer in here at all. It's a chip along with the magnet, and it gets calibrated. Nothing's gonna wear out. Unlike analog sticks, it has a potentiometer which has sensors, and those wear out, which is what causes the actual drift issues, and layton's terms, of course. Awesome. We'll see you whenever you decide to come back. All right, I'm gonna get this board out of here real quick. Let me desolder the rumble motors off of this. Okay. We got that taken care of, and let's grab our vise here. All right, so we're gonna add some flux here. Same process as before that we've done in previous videos. We add the flux so we can fuse this with some low melt solder so that we can remove the analog sticks. Just grab our low melt and let's turn off your mix extractor. I'm sorry if this is loud, y'all. I will apologize in advance. But I prefer having this loud than to inhale fumes. All right, we did that. And now we're gonna do this side. Hello. How can I help y'all?
PS5's overheating and turned off. We just assume it's overheating.
Okay.
They opened it up and sprayed it out, cleaned the fan off, and looks like the intakes are relatively clean. So I don't know if maybe something got detached, maybe the fan's not spinning like it should be, or something like that. Maybe there's some kind of power supply issue, I don't know.
It's been opened before?
Yeah,
Fully opened?
I don't know about fully open.
I was gonna say, because the warranty sticker's still intact.
Yeah, I don't think it's been fully opened. I think they just took it.
So more than likely, this could be your liquid metal. Liquid metal is the primary source of overheating. Liquid metal, if you keep it standing up, usually what happens, or whether it's even laying down actually, what happens is it creates a dry spot somewhere in the middle or towards the top of the APU. And when it creates a dry spot, it's trying to cool itself, but there's oxidation. So metal to metal creates oxidation, which then the heat from the APU doesn't dissipate towards the heatsink. It stays on the APU, and eventually it just overheats after like 30, 40 minutes, and it shuts down. So more than likely last week, but fan's working. I have a feeling that's what it's going to be. It's just overheating due to. It will be taken care of tomorrow. We close in 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's
so more than likely tomorrow will be when we will take care of it. My employee here will take care of it actually. No, we close at 8, and I gotta go check up on my kid because he is sick. So.
Sorry to hear that.
No, yeah, last night he started throwing up. I would have stayed longer, but been here since roughly 6 a.m.
We knew it wasn't going to be finished tonight.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah, but nevertheless, I'll get you checked in right now, and no, let me get the serial number from it real quick. No, that one goes to what does it say on it? Xbox?
No, it's
It's the one that's in the bag. All right, if you could do me a favor.
Yeah, of course.
right here on this tablet, a self-check-in process should be displayed on there. If you can put your details in there for me, please. Thank you, sir. And then you should be seeing the terms of services. Let me ask you this. How long have you been getting the it shutting down? Has it been some time or just recently started happening?
Like 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Okay, so that's a good time. Reason why I ask is if it's been longer than, like, I'd say 4 months or so, which we've had happened, sometimes this process will not fix it, and that's only because the APU, I don't know if y'all remember like the red ring of death for like the Xboxes back in the day. Solder balls, they expand and they get back to size, expand kind of like concrete actually. What happens with that, it cracks. So the more it gets hot, you know, it expands and get back normal, eventually it'll crack. That happens to these APUs as well. So if it's happening for longer than a certain period of time, although we're doing the cleaning, it's not a guarantee that it'll fix it. Now it's been 2 weeks, so you have a higher success rate of it actually working. And I mentioned that because the cleaning, it's a non-refundable, doesn't have warranty, so it's non-refundable because it's all labor. It's just going in there, cleaning it all internally and reapplying the liquid metal in there as well. And making sure your power supply, it's not clogged. But we will test it, make sure it works. We'll play a few games, not ranked, of course. Just to make sure that it won't shut down. Otherwise, that's just check-in and check-in receipt. You don't pay now, you'll pay at pickup time. Alrighty? You guys have any questions for me?
You said you think you can get to it tomorrow?
It will be done tomorrow, yes. It'll be the first one that'll be done tomorrow. He'll take care of it tomorrow.
Okay.
Alrighty?
Awesome. Thanks, sir.
Thank you as well.
Door.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, y'all. I am back. Let's go ahead and get these off so we can solder the new ones. We have roughly 12 minutes. Can we get it done? Unlikely. But we're going to try though. No, I forgot. What if the Xbox button doesn't work? Which Xbox model is this are you referencing? If I may ask. Xbox buttons can be replaced, but if it's the original Xbox, it's the entire front. It's got a ribbon cable, but that's usually attached to the front, which the entire front will need to be replaced. If you're referencing the Xbox One. Okay, one down. Two down. All right, let's go ahead and I don't know why this looks blurry to me. Does it look blurry to you guys as well? We're gonna go ahead and remove the solder from the actual holes. So we're adding some flux. You're back. It's been charging. It's still not fully charged though, but you'll be able to get your all your information from there.
Yeah, we should get it uploaded to Nintendo and everything. Man, your lifesaver. This thing's been broken for years.
For years?
Years.
Well, it has a second life to it, to be honest.
Yeah. Once you plugged it in, I saw it charging. I started crying. I was like, oh, this is fucking great. This is so great.
Yes, sir. We got you taken care of. Honestly, that's what we do here, man. We try to give these devices a second life to a point where we can make someone happy. Whether it's a big kid. I'm a big kid myself, so or a little kid, whichever one. Give me a second here. I didn't close out the invoice, so let me close it out here real quick. There you are.
Heather, I love you. You're watching this still.
she's there.
I asked her, I was like, you gonna watch me walk in? I was sure to like roll my pants up so I can embarrass her.
Heather, you watching? Look at my pants. Look at my pants.
And restored to traces.
I had a feeling. I was like, because they said there was never any issue ever beforehand. I was like, until she ripped that shit right out.
I'll be honest with you, when I originally opened it, I was very concerned because of the liquid damage.
I heard. I was like, man, please. If it's underneath this, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I was like, oh my god. I was like, no.
But, and the reason why I said that is because if the liquid goes underneath that APU, it's done from there.
Dries it out.
Corrosion gets underneath that APU and it just kills it, and that's the brain of the entire thing, and there's no going back from there. And there's no point of me wasting time when I know that it's not going to there's no repair for it, unless I replace it with another CPU, but all the data you already had would be lost. Yeah, would be lost.
Yeah, and there'd be no point for that.
Nope. That's the reason why I mentioned that. So I was like, if this liquid went underneath this chip, it's donezo. It would be done from there. Alrighty, so the invoice is pulled up now. You paying with card, correct?
Yes.
Awesome. And you should see it come up right there on that terminal. It'll say tip, say no tip, and then the tap option should be enabled. Super Tech, this is Leo. How can I help you?
Power strip right here.
Yeah, upside down.
Upside down?
Yes, ma'am. Which console is it again? Oh, Xbox Series S. We charge $130 for HDMI port repair.
I don't have much, but
Oh, no, you don't have to.
no, thank you.
We charge $130, ma'am, for the HDMI port repair. And then you should see the terms of services on the screen.
Go ahead, more.
So thank you as well, ma'am.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
You know the best tip you can give me, if you really want to help us out?
What's up, 5 star?
Well, you don't have to give us a 5-star, a rating. Just give us your actual thoughts. I don't ever force someone to give me 5 stars. We have 5 stars because I feel like we've earned them.
Exactly.
We've actually done the work. But I don't tell customers to give me 5 stars. Give me what you feel is right. So
On Google?
on Google, yes, sir.
I was like 4 tier, 5 star.
Alrighty.
I was like, we're the same way.
All right.
We've done all the work. We got over like 1,000 some odd reviews on there
Yeah.
and 5 stars.
Awesome.
Business.
Thank you, sir.
Good work.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we're about to start closing up the shop, y'all. And I'm about to end the stream as well. And that's only because I need to go home. I need to go home. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need to check up on my kiddo to make sure he's good. Yes. And I don't think I'm going to be able to finish that controller like I was hoping to. Oh, you getting picked up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Yep. That's fine. Yeah. I need to balance out these drawers and I'm going to take off. All right, yeah, for those of you that actually stayed on the live, thank you very much. Thank you very much, y'all. I am done for the day. We literally have 2 minutes till 8. Again, thank you so much. He is saying, he is waving at you guys as well. Otherwise, peace, stay blessed. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Otherwise, yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, y'all. Y'all take care. Peace.